Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Throwback Thursday. Lots of stuff on Thursdays. You know that. We're always very, very busy. Kind of fun. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Hall of Fame moment yesterday. Congrats, Adam. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 620, fresh fish. I need some new players, okay? Whether you've never played before, you've been waiting your 30 days, whatever. I want to get you in on the game today. Third Eye Blind tickets coming your way on your Fun Fact Flashback. Of course, I brought you in some new fun facts, so we'll get to that at around 6:35. 311 AWOL Nation tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips at 8:20 for Jane's Addiction tickets. Send me your words. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. It is Tessa versus Alex. Is that right?
Yes.
Why did I feel Chili was... Did Chili play last week? Yeah,
Yes.
he did. Okay. So we're going to do that at 8:20. I got Jelly Roll tickets at 9:10. Corn tickets on Know the Show. 40% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 96 today. Another hot one. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I do. The eyes and ears of politics are shifting to Atlanta tonight for the presidential debate. President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump will be on stage at CNN studios for the first of two currently planned major debates ahead of this November's election. So foreign policy, the economy in the U.S. expected to be hot topics. But this is a 90-minute thing that we'll be talking about this morning because I feel like a lot of people are going to be tuning in for this. Another whistleblower has come forward alleging safety issues over at Boeing. It's a mechanic at a contractor for Boeing with this company that makes parts for Boeing. He said he saw holes improperly drilled into the bulkheads of the 787 planes last year. And when he raised concerns, he was fired a few months later. More than a dozen whistleblowers have come forward with concerns about Boeing in recent years, and the company is still under FAA investigation. Hey, if you're supposed to be at work at 9 a.m., what time do you get there? 8:45, 9, 9:05, 9:15? According to a survey, almost half of Gen Zers between ages 16 and 26 believe that being between 5 and 10 minutes late is essentially the same as being on time.
Well, they're time blind, right? That was the thing.
That was the
I don't know
thing.
how to tell time.
The importance of punctuality increases as you get older. 40% of millennials say they're forgiving of colleagues running 10 minutes late, but just 26 Gen Xers are okay with it. A whopping 70% of boomers say they have zero tolerance for any lateness. We have a poll question about what time you start your job in the morning, and that's on the Rod Ryan Show X, or Twitter, formerly known as Twitter. In case you haven't heard, Jeremy Allen White from The Bear is going to portray Bruce Springsteen in a biopic called Deliver Me From Nowhere, and it's about the making of Bruce's 1982 album, Nebraska. Jeremy says he hopes to do his own singing, saying that, we're going to try our best. Now, he hasn't met the boss yet. He says he wants to have a bit of his own process going before meeting Bruce Springsteen. He's like, I want to have a bit of confidence to stand in there when he meets him, to try to have understanding of the boss.
The movie has to be 3.5 hours long, right? Because that's how long Bruce always plays. Like, you've got to make it the longest movie of all time to be on brand.
That's not even my concern. Is there anything out there that we can hear Jeremy Allen White sing? Has he sung anything ever?
He's called Jaws.
Okay, but do we have anything of him singing?
I don't think he sings
Not
on The
on
Bear. His brother sings Taylor Swift on The Bear. I know that.
Did he? His cousin did.
Cousin, you're right. Cousin.
Did he sing on the Filthy show?
I didn't watch
Shameless?
Shameless.
Okay.
A lot of these theater kids, you'd be surprised. They might have it in there, so maybe we need to do a little digging.
I don't think he's going to sing if he can't sing,
The iconic alternative rock band, the Smashing Pumpkins, are set to release their greatest hits compilation. We have a vinyl. This will be on a vinyl for the first time this August, and it coincides with an extensive tour schedule. We have side A and side B and side D and side C. I missed C there. It's all on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Astros with another win
Nice.
yesterday. They beat the Rockies 7-1. Just an absolute beatdown by the boys. They've now won 7 in a row and are back at 500 for the first time this season. They're gonna have the day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Mets tomorrow night in New York. In basketball, the first round of the NBA draft was last night. The Atlanta Hawks took French forward Zachary Rizache with the first overall pick. He's the 4th international player to be selected number 1 overall, joining Victor Wembanyama last year, Andrea Bargnani in 2006, and Yao Ming in 2002. Rockets took Kentucky guard Reed Shepherd with the 3rd overall pick. They were rumored to be making trades, maybe looking at that. That didn't happen. Shepherd did hit 52% of his threes in his time with Kentucky, so he's going to be a solid addition to the Rockets' backcourt with Jalen Green and Amen Thompson already there. The draft's going to continue this afternoon. LeBron James's kid might get drafted today. Rockets own the 14th pick in the second round. What if we got LeBron James?
Bronny?
We get Bronny, and then you have to make Bron come and play with you. That'd be crazy. Second round's going to start at 3. You can watch it on ESPN. And then in soccer, the U.S. men's national team is back in action tonight. I know the debate's going down in Atlanta. This is the real big thing going down in Atlanta. They're going to be playing Panama in the Copa America group stage, the battle for the canal. That's going to start at 5, and you can watch the game on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call, Chili. Let's line them up. What do you want to get us started with today on your Throwback Thursday? Did I even mention that? Throwback Thursday, 3 great songs sitting on links and guests this morning that you can vote on. Yeah, lots to do today. Let's get that first phone call going. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. 94.5 The Buzz. Well. I'm awake now, that's for sure. Wakey, hands off Snakey, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. 3 songs, links, and guests on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That's where you can vote. That's where many of you yesterday went to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Guys, you spent and donated over $11,000 yesterday. So thank you so much for that. We know that we did that. We did that big match day with Primeway Federal Credit Union. So with their $5,000 match motivation, you guys more than doubled that yesterday, and I'm very grateful for each and every one of you that went into the store. And there were some big donations in there, and thank you so much. Yesterday was an amazing day. We're going to do something with Willie's Ice House. We're going to do something with those guys next week, so I don't want to say too much about it, but next Wednesday, we're going to do something fun and try to raise some more money. But, man, our efforts continue in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. If you couldn't get at it yesterday, please go check it out today. Fresh fish needed for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Third Eye Blind tickets coming your way on the Fun Fact Flashback. That's the Summer Gods Tour. Yes, we're going to play Read My Lips today. That's how you're going to win your Jane's Addiction tickets. And it looks like it's Tessa taking on Alex this morning. That'll be at 8:20. I need words sent to me. You need to send me words, rod@thebuzz.com. I've got a poll question for you on the X at Rod Ryan Show. We already got a question working on our Facebook page at Rod Ryan Show. Lots of stuff, lots of interaction today. And, of course, phone calls. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
RP.
RP. How are you?
Oh, man, pretty good, but pretty good. Just going to tell y'all good morning and, congratulations to Alex on that new baby.
Thank you, dude.
Oh, man, no problem, man. I know how it feels, man. It's the best joy in the world.
Pretty awesome.
It is, and I don't feel like he's so oversensitive about oversharing. And then,
oh man, don't be like that.
And it's turning into undersharing.
Yeah, you are undersharing.
To me, there's nothing worse than somebody that has, especially their first kid, and then that is their entire personality. And I will not be that person.
Okay,
I would not.
Okay,
I didn't want to be that when we were getting married. I didn't want to be like hey, you guys, can you believe how crazy being married is?
Okay, let me ask you this though.
Let
me ask you this. And RP, your point's well taken, and it does bring up a good point to talk about on the show. All right, you did another Pass the Gravy last night. Did you talk about your kid at all?
Briefly.
Have you mentioned your kid in every Pass the Gravy since your kid's been born?
I've only done one, so yes.
Well, you did. Oh, was the dad one recorded
The dad
before?
one was recorded before. So
there's no way you didn't talk about being pregnant.
Well,
oh man,
yeah.
bro, it's the biggest joy in your life, man. It's the biggest joy in your life.
It is, but it may not be the biggest joy in everybody else's life. And as somebody that's creating content, I don't want to create content that doesn't appeal to a lot of people.
It is the biggest joy in my life, actually.
I will be happy. I will happily share you stuff. I just don't want to be like all Alex talks about is his kid.
You know what?
That guy's
RP,
annoying. That guy is an annoying guy, and everybody that is listening knows that.
Do I overshare on my London stories?
No.
No, you don't.
You guys both.
Do I mention London on this show?
If we beg you.
You're very good at not being over the top about it.
You're not over the top.
When it organically works into a discussion.
We could do 4 hours of London and the Baby, and this would be a better show.
But especially
yes, it would. It would.
And I understand where he's very sensitive to it because we have both seen people that have had kids, and it's just like that is now the definition of them.
Like Howard Stern, his wife started rescuing cats, and that was the entirety of Howard Stern's show for like 3 years. And I was like, dude, I can't do this anymore.
And when
It's
back in the day when it was Regis and Kathy Lee Griffin or whatever her name was, that's all she did was talk about Cody and Cassidy, and that's all she talked about were her kids. And I understand that, but.
Because if you don't have kids, it's a quick tune-out to me. I understand that.
I kind of want to know.
I think you're undersharing.
I will send you guys all the pictures you want. I just don't want to berate listeners with a ton of photos.
Fair enough.
I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate that. Having a kid is awesome. Parenting is not that hard.
All right, thank you, RP.
Every picture I see is awesome. I want more. Everything you guys share is awesome. I want more. There's a rule in the group chat, in my family group chat, ever since Allie had a baby, my little sister. It's like, dude, Show us a picture.
Yeah.
We want to see
right.
every day.
She didn't cry once during the podcast yesterday. It was awesome.
Wow.
She gets it.
Thank you, RP. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game where we're looking for some fresh fish. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Listen, they are giving away $11,000 every month. They started in May. They're giving away 11 grand this month. They're going to give away 11 grand in July. They're going to give away 11 grand in August, okay? It's insane. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. All you need to do to start is visit shellfcu.org. All the details are laid out for you. Start envisioning your future because with Shell FCU, dreams do come true.
There is a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane on the East Sam Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. So some stop and go traffic from Highway 225. An accident has been cleared downtown, I-45 Allen Parkway. That's the exit 47, but there's still a little stop and go from equipment. This was a 3-vehicle involver there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Many of you are getting after the voting. That's good. That is on links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Email coming in, reacting to something that was said on the air. Brother Rod, Alex is right. I don't want to hear about his kid. I already did my own 18-year sentence.
See?
Give me more Hawk Tua content and Fixtagram Thursday. Ha, ha, ha. Brandon.
He gets it.
All right.
I need a
Hey, we got some scattered
to
thunderstorms
file a restraining order on Brandon.
that
Like
could be
right now.
coming for the drive home today. We should be good this morning, though. What's trending?
Number one search on Google is Bronny James NBA draft. Who will pick Bronny? And then you have a bunch of articles talking about potential landing spots ahead of him. So it was exciting here in Houston last night. Rockets threw a big draft party downtown at George R. Brown. And Alex, I like our pick, the Kentucky kid, little quick guy, shooter. What's his name? Shepard? Something.
Reed Shepherd.
Reed Shepherd. What a strong name. It was two people from France. And then
Yeah.
it was us. We
So-
literally stopped the Second French Revolution
Team
from
USA,
happening. So that's a trend. Another thing is that trailer is out for the movie we talked about with Tom Hanks and Robin Wright, where they reunite Jenny and Forrest. That trailer is out. I will retweet it, but it's pretty interesting because remember, it's only shot in one perspective. It de-ages them and then ages them. So pretty interesting trailer. I'll make sure that gets out. And then for us, this is for Robert. Top post in the last 10 minutes. Thickstagram Thursday. The Hawk to a Girl is selling merch. There you go. That was Brandon. Is that what his name is? Okay. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam McCobb, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Fame member number 7. Doing it again for the 5th time. Joining some of the greats this year like Corey the Goat Hunter, Josh the Goat, Was Carpet Wet Todd. I can't wait until the end of the year and get in this tournament and prove myself for once and win it all. So join me after Thanksgiving as I win it all, bitches.
713-212-5945. Fresh fish. You've been waiting 30 days. Let's hear from you. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Partly cloudy. There's low chances of rain for us this morning. Low. But high today of around 96. There is a good chance, maybe a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms for your drive home, and then it could be pesky moving on until the evening. All right, let's go, guys. Let's just get into our game. Aaron, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude. Chili tells me this is the first time you're playing the game.
That is correct.
I love that. It looks like we got a couple of fresh fish here, Alex. Let's see what he's got for you, Aaron. Okay, fresh fish right there. Nicholas, are you fresh as well?
I am. Been listening for a few years, actually.
Few years listening. You've heard the game before. You know how to play. You're not gonna.
That's correct.
You're not gonna yell out Jill Sobule. You're going to yell
Don't
out.
do that.
You're going to yell out your name when you think you know the answer. But Nicholas is also a fresh fish with us today, and that's very rare to get fish v. fish. Okay. All right, my little fresh fishies, Nicholas and Aaron. Those are the names that you're going to yell out. Don't yell out answers. Don't yell out Jill Sobule. Shout out your name. Wait for me to call on you. And then answer the question correctly. Do that twice, win this.
Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Easy. Easy squeezy. Aaron, you ready?
Yep.
Nicholas, you ready to go?
Let's do this. Good luck, Aaron.
Good luck.
I absolutely love having some fresh fish on here. I wish you both the best. Question number 1. What basketball team had the third pick in the NBA draft last night?
Aaron.
Aaron? Go ahead, Aaron.
The Rockets.
Yes, they did. Well.
Wow. That is fresh.
Those are all those basketball
That
fans.
is fresh.
All those basketball fans listening to us.
Yeah, apparently neither of us listen or watch basketball.
All right, Aaron, on the board. All right, Nicholas. Obviously, you need this. Aaron, you need it as well. What movie had the character Jack Dawson screaming he was the king of the world?
Aaron.
Aaron.
The Titanic.
The Titanic. I'm going to take that. Well, the the's not in there. It's okay. We know what you're talking about. It is the movie Titanic. Nicholas,
I'm here.
did you forget your name?
Nah, I know my name. I just want to hear the full question before I shout it out.
Don't always get to do that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, Aaron wasn't fast.
No.
Aaron was not fast, Nicholas. I'm just going to say that, too.
Yeah.
Like, just to make it worse.
As soon as I heard the Titanic question, it's like, you have that Titanic, and right before I could get in there, Aaron got in.
All right. Well, listen, Nicholas, you got one of those under your belt. Well, do you think you would ever think about calling in and playing again?
Oh, totally.
Yeah?
Love
Okay.
listening to morning show.
Okay. I love that. Nicholas, I got to say goodbye, but I look forward to hearing you again. Aaron, you're going to have to speed it up.
Okay.
Aaron, you're going to have to speed it up, bro. Anybody other than the name Nicholas? We're not talking right now. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, we're not talking right now, I guess. Okay.
Not at all.
All right, dude, you got to do a victory speech for me, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, and you got a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt, and you're invited to play tomorrow. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Evanescence with Paul McCoy and Bring Me to Life. Throwback Thursday. Fix-the-gram Thursday. Of course, it's the day we play Read My Lips, and we get busy in homeroom. I don't always beat you up enough about sending me your word suggestions, but please do. And listen, 90% of the words I use come from homeroom. I love you guys. It's the reason why I love you the most. Please don't tell the other hours that. But yeah, email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, okay? So there's a chance of some rain, light chances of rain throughout the day, partly cloudy, high of 96 for the drive home. It gets up to about a 50% chance of some showers today. I don't mind getting emails commenting on the game if people that have played before. If you've never played before, you can't. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
You don't know.
You don't know until you've
Never
had
been
some
a Thunderdome.
You've had some flight time. So, yeah, that was a horrible game. But you know, they're learning.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Aaron. It may not have been pretty. It certainly wasn't fast. But 2 questions and 2 answers later, I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. For everyone out there, it's harder than it sounds.
Uh-huh.
Join me on Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Good speech.
Nailed the speech, okay? Nailed the victory speech.
Nailed it.
How many times have we heard like a really, really good player and it's like, man, he's all fumbling all over himself on the speech.
Yeah.
Nailed that thing. So he's going to put it together. He's going to put it together for sure. The other guy, I don't know. Hal, you got some reps in the fresh out of bed head to head. I feel like you've played before. Like
yeah.
Something happened. You might have played
He
against.
played me
Yeah.
Well,
because we had the phones were down.
The phones weren't
Yeah.
working.
oh.
Tess, I can't remember if it was Tessa or Dinah had written the questions so like they couldn't play.
Yeah.
Then we played I played Travis back in the day for the stash.
Yeah. We did a mustache bet or something. All right. So I know it sounds easy. It's not. Oh, you don't agree? Okay.
Yeah, I'm one.
Hal's like, I'm super smart. It's
I'm
easy,
one.
dude.
It's so
and
easy for
one
Hal.
and one.
Just don't be dumb.
Did you lose to Alex or win?
I think I lost.
Everybody loses to Alex.
Yeah.
Brought in
Well, I
some.
felt sorry for him.
I brought in some fun facts for you today. 60% of geysers in the world are in Yellowstone National Park. Who's seen a geyser?
I don't think I've seen a geyser.
I've seen a geyser.
Yellowstone?
Brother.
I've been there. Yes.
Old Faithful?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
It's been a long time.
does it go off like clockwork? Does it tell you what time it's
It
going to?
pretty much does. Yeah.
That's awesome. Geysers on my hit list. I didn't know it until right now. I need to see a geyser.
Yeah.
And then looks like the best place to go is Yellowstone. Is there a Jellystone National Park? Is that a real thing? Or is that just a Yogi Bear thing?
There's probably one somewhere.
I think there is a real Jellystone.
If you believe hard enough, it's real.
Okay. Now, only Hal's going to remember this movie, The Blue Lagoon. It came out in 1980. The reason why it was so famous is because Brooke Shields, she got famous making that movie. She was a kid. And I don't know, it just wouldn't work today. Those kids were put in
A coming of
compromising.
age story, I've been told.
Yeah, they were very young. Well, so in this very famous movie, The Blue Lagoon, starring Brooke Shields, a scientist was watching the movie and spotted a new species of iguana while he was watching the movie that had never been named before.
I don't remember seeing that.
Well,
Well,
that's
you wouldn't
'cause
know because you're not a scientist.
you weren't looking at the iguanas.
That too.
I might have been.
Next, fun fact. The color distribution in an average package of Reese's Pieces is right around 50% orange, 25% yellow, and 25% brown. Pretty useful, man. Hang on to those, hang on to the yellow and brown ones. They're valuable. All right, what you giving away?
I have Third Eye Blind tickets. This is their Summer Gods tour with Yellow Card in Arizona.
Okay. What? How do I want to word this? I can do it this way. What did we used to use the root of the sassafras tree. That's really tough for me to say.
Sassafras.
Sassafras? If I do it that way, I nail it.
It's way easier.
All right. What did we used to use the root of the sassafras tree for? 713-212-5945. We no longer use it for that. Sassafras.
You like saying that?
I do. That's the only way I can say it, I think. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not too bad. The Dow was up 15 points. We're at 39,129. NASDAQ gained 87. Kickoff this morning at 17,805. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.32%, and oil stands at $81.25 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Amazon, Apple, and Boeing. The big duds: Amgen, Chevron, and Travelers. On the economic calendar this morning, it's a little crowded. We'll get durable goods, also pending home sales for May. Right now, futures, well, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There is a Jellystone.
Oh.
It's a trailer park. Well, it's an RV park in Waller. Wow. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about summer here, Houston, hot, Academy Sports and Outdoors. They got everything you need to get outdoors and have fun for less. Don't miss, for a limited time, hot deals like the $200 off grills and the $400 off pools. That's in store right now. Need a new patio set? You got it. For up to 60% off. Plus, take your fun on the go with their exclusive Academy Wagon and Outdoor Canopy for only $39.99 each. Perfect for the beach. Stop by your local store today or shop academy.com and enjoy easy 1-hour in-store pickup. Get your summer started at Academy and have fun out there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Hot deals on Hot Wheels at Joe Myers Toyota. Looking for some hot fun in the sun in a new truck, car, SUV, hybrid, certified pre-owned vehicle? Listen up, you're in luck. Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. Factory fresh, brand new Toyotas are arriving every single day with that wonderful new car smell. Okay? For details, shop 24/7 JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/24.
Stalls cleared on the East Sam Parkway northbound at the toll bridge. There's stop and go traffic from 225. There's also some stop and go downtown on 69 between I-10 East and Highway 288. And then an accident just popped up on the west side. It's blocking a left lane at the West Sam Tollway northbound at Hammerley. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Chili has sent me Benjamin from the skies. Benjamin, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
He said you were the one. He said you were caller 10, actually. What old version of this required the root of the sassafras tree?
That would be root beer.
It is root beer. With root in the question, I thought that was quite the layup. Benjamin, well done. What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the pair of tickets to see Third Eye Blind. Congratulations.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Benjamin, I've enjoyed our time together, man. Thank you for being a part of Homeroom.
Absolutely.
Did you know we had a Homeroom t-shirt? First time ever in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I don't know if you knew that. It's a Homeroom t-shirt that I'm selling right now for charity.
I think I need one.
I think you need one too. There was something about you that I felt you needed that. Make sure that everyone in Homeroom knows. It's the first time we've ever recognized Homeroom in the store with a specific shirt. Benjamin, you're awesome. Enjoy your tickets. Thank you for being on with us. And get in that store. Check it out. Some light chances of rain this morning through the afternoon for the drive home. About a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The eyes and ears of politics are shifting to Atlanta tonight for a presidential debate. President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump will be on stage at the CNN studios for the first of two currently planned major debates ahead of this November's election. I like the way they word that because the first of two currently planned, like we're gonna have two, but we're gonna see how the first one goes before we say, hey, we're doing this again. It's a 90-minute event. It's going to start about 8 o'clock, at 8 o'clock our time. And
I can't wait.
Yeah, I think there are some new adjustments they're making, like they're going to mute mics and things like that. We can get into some of those semantics, as we talk about this throughout the morning. In more serious and tragic news, the 12-year-old girl who was found strangled to death in a creek in North Houston will be laid to rest today. Funeral services for Jocelyn Ngari will be held from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. at Earthman Rest Haven Cemetery on the North Freeway. Following the service, there will be a celebration of life at Mattress Max Gallery Furniture on the North Freeway. Mattress Mac had announced that he would be covering the 12-year-old girl's funeral costs. The public is invited to both events. The two men that are being accused of luring the 12-year-old to a bridge and killing her on June 17th have been arrested and charged with capital murder. According to a new report, the most important part of an Independence Day celebration is corn. Now, you're saying that's a bold statement. This information comes from Instacart. They released some data on what America is ordering for their Fourth of July gatherings, for the cookouts, and this is all based on data from last year's 4th of July. The demand for yellow corn is up 380% compared to the yearly average.
I would have guessed something meat.
No, just get ready for the corn shortage we're about to have.
I mean, okay, you
It's
come
all
to me.
big corn.
Rod, what's the biggest thing that people are getting for 4th of July? Meat? I don't know. Like okay, what meat, Rod? Hot dogs and hamburgers. I mean, you flip a coin.
So the other products that surged the most over 4th of July are charcoal. A lot of people getting out grilling. Potato salad. Potato salad's number 3. Number 4, baby back ribs. Number 5, hot dog buns. 6, canned baked beans. 7, bratwurst. 8, frozen beef burgers. 9, watermelons. And 10, beef patties.
Wow. Not even hot dogs on the list, but hot dog buns on
And
the
brats.
list.
Get your buns now, because the week of 4th of July, those things go fast.
Yeah, I heard they're going to be out of fireworks, too.
There's always a shortage. But corn would be if you were power ranking 4th of July food, that would not even be top 10 for me. I can't tell you the last time I had corn off of a grill for 4th of July.
But grilled corn is the best way to eat it. It's so good.
It would be top 10 if you could only use one. I mean,
Corn's
my
a
whole top 10 would be meat.
Corn is just an average food in general. So
No, Alex.
I think corn's overrated.
Corn's strong,
so good.
but it's not.
And food.
It's not above potato salad.
Not at all. Not
Yeah.
even close.
Yeah. Okay.
You can get your Olympic updates from AI Al Michaels now. Al Michaels is coming back for NBC's Olympic coverage, but not the real Al Michaels. An AI generated version of him will give Olympic updates for Peacock subscribers, and they'll be customized to focus on the sports you care about, plus things like viral moments, athlete backstories, or other categories. Oh, and fake AI Al Michaels will even address you by name.
Nope.
The real Al Michaels had to sign off on this. He says he's totally cool with it. When he was approached, he was skeptical, but obviously curious. Then he saw a demo and he said he was in.
He's
Alex.
the enemy now.
He's signing off on this.
Like, why does he care? He's like, you know what I mean? He's going to leave us with the crazy robots. Like, robots are friendly right now. It's
Well,
going to
yeah,
take, like,
and
20
he's gonna
years. for them.
retire,
Exactly.
But now they're just never going to hire anybody ever again because, like, well, we'll just get AI Al to do it.
Yeah. Liquid Death canned water is a pretty popular product. Have you seen these in the stores? They're just like a black can, but it is just water.
It's so misleading.
They
It's
haven't-
the most misleading product on any store shelf anywhere.
So from what I understand, I think it's so like people that maybe don't drink, they can fit in more at like bars because it looks like it's an alcoholic beverage, sort of. So like you don't look like, oh, that guy's just got a water bottle.
Liquid Death. That guy must be crazy. He's drinking water. He's not
He's
crazy.
hydrated.
Well, it also is aluminum can, and so it doesn't create
You
plastic
can
waste.
recycle.
Death to plastic.
I do like
I heard
that.
that too. All right, so Ozzy's in their new campaign.
Yeah, because they have a new product called Death Dust, and Ozzy sees a couple kids on the street. You have the audio for this?
I do. I have the commercial.
Let's do
So
it.
the Death Dust, it shows the. I got to set it up for context because you're not seeing it. Death Dust, it's just like adding a flavor to your water.
Like a powdered flavor.
I use those emergencies every day. The powder, I add it to my water. So here's Ozzy rolling up.
That's really funny. That's really funny. I like the commercial. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Rockies 7-1. They've won 7 straight now and are back at 500 for the first time this season. They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the Mets tomorrow night in New York. If you want to see Grimace chugging beers during the Mets rain delay last night, you can go see that on our sports blog page today. In basketball, the first round of the NBA draft was last night. The Atlanta Hawks took French forward Zachary Rizache with the first overall pick. Frenchmen went first and second. America was the Rockets pick. So we're America's team now. We took Reed
we are.
Shepard with the third overall pick. He hit 52% of his threes in his time with Kentucky, a
Bravo.
three-point specialist, so he's going to be nicely pairing in the backcourt with Jalen Green and Amen Thompson.
All right, whole first round of the draft is over. LeBron James' kid doesn't get taken.
Bronny did not get taken.
Every team picked somebody.
Everybody did.
So
Besides
his best
yeah.
is the first guy taken in the second round. That's the
He will
best he
not-
can
he
do.
will not be.
And he
the
won't be.
First
Wow.
guy taken
Okay,
in the
fair
second
enough.
round. The draft's going to continue this afternoon. Rockets have the 14th pick in the second round. That's going to start at 3 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. In soccer, the U.S. men's national team is back in action tonight. They're going to play Panama in the Copa America group stage. It's the battle for the canal. The winner gets to keep the Panama Canal. That's going to start at 5, and you can watch the game on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. We know Mother Nature, how she has flexed her muscles already with some storms here that have put thousands of us without power already. Okay, and we're just getting started with hurricane season right now. Experts are predicting one of the most active storm seasons. You've all seen the numbers. Prevent those power outages at your home. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. You're going to have that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, for any reason, your Generac generator has you back up and running in seconds and putting your family at ease. Financing available with low monthly payments, 24/7 monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Get your free estimate. Give them a call, 281-251-6100. Easily visit GeneratorSupercenter.com, GeneratorSupercenter.com.
There's stop and go traffic on the North Loop between East X and I-45. It's about a 12-minute delay. Then on the east side, a stall's been cleared, but there's still some stop and go traffic on the East End Parkway northbound at the toll bridge from Highway 225. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
There you have Guns N' Roses on 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, that's how you say welcome to the 7 spot right there. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off, snakey. It just came to me like a bolt of lightning during that song. That would be so easy to do a Hawk Tuah remix of Guns N' Roses' Welcome to the Jungle. It would be, I mean, I can tell you where the drop goes, where it goes several times, boom, editing, boom. I can do it right now. If you gave me 20 minutes, Alex, I could go in the other room and get you it, okay? But I don't have 20 minutes. So it's just going to have to live in my mind.
Fine.
Speaking of her, no, not that, I'm sorry. I'm going over here with this.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
You gotta give him that Hawk Tuah and spit on that thing. You get me?
Hollywood agents are looking at her right now. She is making thousands of dollars. Is that correct? Thousands of dollars in merch right now. What do you mean, Rod, a Hollywood talent agency? Well, Hollywood talent agencies don't just put people in movies. No. They place people in everything. And I'll just say this right now. The Cash Me Outside girl is probably worth $50 million.
Probably.
Does this girl become, at bare minimum, a millionaire from that clip?
I think so.
Okay, I do
I
too.
think so.
I do too. Cash Me Outside. Bergoli, I can't remember her name. It was Bad Baby.
Bad Baby. Danielle something.
Danielle Bergoli, something like that. The amount of money that she made. Now, I think a lot of it came from OnlyFans when she turned of age.
And
Creepy.
She raps as well.
Yeah. Again, I think a lot of her money came from her OnlyFans as soon as she turned of age. Super creepy. I don't know how many millions of dollars, but it's more than one. It's more than 5 what that girl's worth. We'll see what happens with the Hawk Tuah girl. Was she a teacher? There's so many conflicting reports.
I believe she was like an elementary or preschool teacher, got let go.
She's going to be just fine. She's going to be just fine. All right, I already kind of played a little clip of it. Oh, man, do I love this song. This is the band Filter, and Wizard has put them into Throwback Thursday today. It's been a while. It's an amazing song.
Great song.
Doesn't really sound like the rest of Filter's catalog. That's not true. They have some other things that sound similar to this. Everybody knows Filter from Hey Man, Nice Shot and thinking that was the industrial sound, but they had a huge breakthrough with this. Number 1 song right now that we are offering up for Throwback Thursday. Filter, Take a Picture, has 56% of your vote.
She always reminds me of The Girl Next Door.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I couldn't believe, I didn't know if you didn't know this, but Alex did not know that the lead singer, Richard Patrick, is singing. His brother is Robert Patrick, who was the Terminator 2.
The liquid guy.
Yes, that's his
liquid
brother.
Cop.
That's his brother.
This is good.
It's a strong opener. It's a strong opening song, or the opener of the song. Whole Celebrity Skin, 38% of your vote. It's in second place right now. Courtney Love. Been spotted with Melissa Oftermar, which was technically the second bass player. The first bass player passed away of Hole. Melissa was there for the heyday. So they might be collabing and working on new stuff. This song's always weird to me. Because if you're like Tessa and you say, I vote for all things Texas, this band's out of Dallas.
Nope.
Or if you run the other way for all things Dallas, Alex.
Might as well be Hitler.
This is Tripping Daisy, and I Got a Girl. It's a fun song. Three really good songs. This one has won before. I know it has. And I think it was just riding the Texas coattails. Where do you vote? World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Winning song played today at 9:30. Your vote matters here. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Throwback Thursday. Throwback a couple of love streets. Am I right? That's what Thursday is. I mean, Throwback Thursday has a couple meanings, but Thursday has become such a party day. People are out and about, and everybody's ready to kind of like just call it in on Friday and do a little partying tonight, man. Do it responsibly with some love streets from my friends over at Karbach. The Karbach Brewery, man, if you haven't been by there and if you're looking to make plans this weekend, that brewery is unbelievable, man. The beer garden, I don't know if that pizza joint is open. I'll have to call Doug. But the food, the restaurant, it is amazing. Bring the whole family. Yeah, KarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Okay, let's get over to the east side where that road construction is always affecting your commute. It's been affecting your commute on the East Sam Parkway going southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the Toll Bridge. Delays you because it closes that right lane. There's also traffic on the south side 610 between MLK and Scott. If you're headed westbound, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, I should have kind of billboarded this, let you know ahead of time, but it's happening. We're going to play some new music for you guys this morning. It's something that's been out for a couple of weeks, but it's interesting that the Wizard is interested in it. It dropped while he was on vacation. We had talked about that new release from Eminem. And I think the biggest comment from all of us, because we talked about it, Tessa talked about it in Houston Headlines, we said new Eminem music. So it's a big deal. And he's dropping an album. He still hasn't said when, but it's coming out, he said, this summer. Well, it's summer, bro. We couldn't play much of it because we didn't have an edit at the time. It was the day after that he released it. We have an edit, something that we can play that's been scrubbed and sanitized, that the FCC is not going to flag us. And I think it's worthy of giving it a listen. Maybe not all of you heard us talk about that new Eminem, but Slim Shady's back, and he's the video and everything. So I'll talk a little bit more about it. I want to let Tessa do her thing here. What's trending?
Character actor Bill Cobbs died at the age of 90. He lived a long life, has over 200 film and TV credits, most known for playing Whitney Houston's manager in The Bodyguard. Also had roles in The West Wing, Air Bud, A Night at the Museum. So actor, not a huge actor, but a credited actor, which working in Hollywood, I mean, that is a feat. So RIP to character actor Bill Cobbs.
Sika died. When I was growing up, there were a couple of wrestlers called the Wild Samoans.
Oh, okay.
It was Sika, and I can't remember the other one. Sika's the one that passed away.
Samoa Joe.
They're related somehow to The Rock, and then Roman Reigns. I think there's some
Everybody in
tie-in.
wrestling is related to somebody somehow,
Family.
whether it's the storyline or actually.
Wrestling, when you're here, your family.
Yeah, let me tell you, the Wild Samoans,
Or Sting's cousin.
they were awesome. I saw them live at the Buffalo Auditorium. You know, my mom took me and my friends to wrestling when we were little kids.
Nice.
And I saw the Samoans live.
That was your outing for the year.
R.I.P. Thanks for throwing that in there.
That was the one time we went out, yeah. All right, what else?
Amazon is going after Temu and Shein with a discount section. Amazon is supposedly getting ready to launch a new section on its site to compete with these low-price sellers such as Temu and Shein. Now, here's the thing. I go back and forth with this because fast fashion, it's not good for our environment, but a lot of people shop this way now, and Amazon is going to start accepting products from some of these third-party sellers in the later this year. So, yeah. They'll have that delivered. I don't know if it's going to be in time for Prime Day this July. Also, the Bear Season 3 premiered last night, and guys, it is trending on the X. The reviews are in, and they are wonderful. They're saying television does not get better than this. Monumental television. I'm going through Twitter comments, which are notoriously mean.
Alex watched.
And not complimentary. They said the show is still taking risks. Is it good?
Well,
Watch
Alex
the first episode.
is mean and non-complimentary. What did you think?
No, I think the rest of it's gonna be good. It's just like I think that show is really, really artsy, and sometimes the artsiness gets in its own way. And it's like, dude, just give me a storyline. Give me a storyline. And I felt like the first episode was just flashbacks the whole time and flash forwards.
Resetting, like, hey, we're really artsy.
Yeah, it was like a previously on The Bear, but it was like the whole episode. That's probably why they released the whole season, so they can burn through that first episode.
Okay, I haven't watched it yet, and I'm asking this question. They swept every award they were up for. They
It's gotta do it again.
They got new eyes on it. Did they kind of put out an episode that would kind of like, if people wanted to start there, they could?
I would start from the beginning. Just
Of course
'cause,
I
like,
would,
there's so
too.
much stuff in it that like you're already walking into a third season. There's a lot that you would have missed.
Okay.
It's gonna win every award again. It's just I don't know. Sometimes you can be overly too artsy to me.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot, so I don't understand things all the time.
Well, people online are loving it, so
They're all
stick
smarter
with it.
than I am.
Well, and I know you're not going to watch it. You're gonna. I know you are going to watch it, no matter if you were in or out. Like you're going to finish.
It's one of my
this
favorite
season.
shows. Yeah.
Can't wait. I can't wait to watch it.
So
All
that's
right.
what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Eminem's got a new album coming out. It's his 12th studio EP, or LP, I'm sorry. And he just still is holding on to that. You're going to get it this summer. It's weird that he doesn't have a date. The Death of Slim Shady. So, what I already said, the song is, what I didn't say is the song is called Houdini. It has an amazing video that goes along with it. Now, Rod, this is radio. You're judging the song on the song itself. Is this something that we should get into here on 94.5 The Buzz? We dabble in a little Slim Shady. We dabble in a little Eminem here. Should we dabble with this? I'm going to take some phone calls afterwards. 713-212-5945. It's still brand new Eminem. It's Houdini on 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Oh, I can't wait to hear comments on this. So, that's Eminem, obviously. And then even more obvious, that's the alter ego Slim Shady is back. Remember when we talked about the fake obituary in the Detroit Press?
Yes.
That was before we knew about a new album coming out or
Yes.
anything.
Right.
There was an obituary. It was the death of Slim Shady.
Right.
Well, he did the opposite. He brought him back.
Love it.
He brought Slim Shady back, and it's super old school sounding. If you're a celebrity, you're wondering, oh my God, is he going to mention me? Go ahead. I mean, we didn't really get a chance to hear the whole song together, so we haven't done this whole bit either where we talk about it. Chili's taking phone calls if you want to call in, 713-212-5945. Tessa.
I'm so relieved that he didn't take his break and come back as someone who, is just so elevated and different and no one gets him now. Like, I'm so glad he dug back up Slim Shady because I feel like our world needs some of this brutal honesty sometimes. I really like it. I love him.
Do you hear it on this station? Because I'm going to ask that of everybody.
Oh, see, that's a different question.
Yeah.
Okay. For me, yes, I would like to hear it on this station. I mean, we play the Jay-Z Linkin Park stuff. We play, Jump Around. We play House of Pain. Like, yeah, throw this in there. Why not?
Alex.
I agree with just about everything Tessa said right there. It's like he could have come back and been totally different. He could have
evolved.
Yeah, he
I'm
could have.
so evolved.
Look, I'm going to be the new Eminem. He's like, no, I'm Slim Shady again. This is me. But I really liked it. I don't know if it is a buzz song. I personally hope it is because I like Eminem, but I get why you would say that it is not.
I think it sounds weird on the air. I like it. I like the song.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it sounds weird on this station.
Maybe like, like we do like Jump Around on Fridays, like it was randomly thrown in on a Friday, like that would be fine. I feel like it would be weird if it was just regular in the rotation to people.
I don't think Lose Yourself sounds weird on this radio station. When Lose Yourself comes on, I don't think it sounds weird at all.
I don't think it's overly played either, though. If it was just regularly played, I feel like it would be like, this is odd.
But what's the other Eminem song that we play once in a while? That one sounds weird to me, too.
Lose It? Do we play Lose It?
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I mean, the video is great. It's not an argument for playing on the buzz, but he's running around in the Robin costume again.
Yeah.
It's such a
He's just
throwback.
redoing the Without Me video.
If you grew up with the old Eminem and Slim Shady, the Slim Shady era, it's great. I mean, he hasn't lost a step. Robbie, good morning.
Hey, what's going on, Rod? How you doing?
Doing well, man. What you got for us today?
Well, I agree with you, man. I don't really hear it on this station. It's not a bad song, but kind of gimmicky. But I guess that's Slim Shady. You know how it is. But I don't really hear it on this like the other ones that you're talking about, like Jump Around.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. Good morning, Mike.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, man. We're taking calls on Eminem's new song, Houdini.
Yeah, I liked it when I was 18, but 45, I'm just not hearing it the same.
All right. Fair enough. I can really appreciate that comment. George, good morning.
Hey, what's up, Rod? I'm just letting you guys know, man, that song is fire.
Yeah?
Oh, that song is awesome, man. Slim Shady always hits. He always comes back and delivers,
So you hear, you're listening to the radio station and you hear a Linkin Park song and then you hear that Eminem song and then you hear, I don't know, Imagine Dragons or whatever. That's seamless for you?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Roll the windows down, drop the top.
Okay. All right, bro. Thank you. Steve, good morning.
Hey, good morning. No, that's rap, man, and this is a rock and alternative station. Get that off of there. Get the Beastie Boys off of there. I want to hear rock and alternative, not rap.
Okay, Steve, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Man, have a great day. Adriana.
Hey, I actually really like it. I really enjoy it. I cannot wait to get to work and actually see the video. It makes me laugh at the beginning, reference to like old songs that he have. I think it belongs to the radio station.
Yeah, when you're listening to that on the radio, you need to hear it a couple of times. There's so many references in there.
So many.
And the video adds so much to it.
The accompaniment of
Yes.
that is going to help. Is going to help a lot. But as far as just playing it on the radio, you're good with it?
I will definitely enjoy it. I enjoy it when the afternoon radio plays him here and there, so I can definitely see myself hearing this in this radio station multiple times.
Wow, you guys are all over the place. Adriana, thank you so much. Sonny, wrap it up for me.
Man, I was just getting in my car about to go to work. I literally had to check my radio again to make sure I was on the bus.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Fair. I think everything's been fair. I think every single comment. Sonny, thank you. I appreciate you, dude.
All right, man. Y'all take care.
All right, everyone that takes the time to pick up the phone to call and interact with us, and obviously, emails are going to come pouring in.
You want to give away some tickets before we go? Let people think about it?
Does it sound too weird for the buzz?
I get why people
I can't
think it
make that
does.
call. Like, I don't feel like the guys who call in and they've been listening for 20 years, like, to me, you have more stake in the game. You have more vote at the table than I do. Like me, I'm the newest member of the team. I'm just like, sure, play it. Why not? And people are like, because this is not the format for the station. That's why. I'm like, okay, you're probably right.
Can you tweet out the video?
Sure.
Just so people don't have to look for it. Tessa will tweet out the video, and you're right. Let's give away some tickets. 311 AWOL Nation Neon Trees, August 20th. Chili, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Thanks for your input, guys. $94.5 The Buzz. Jimmy Eat World, The Middle, Rod Ryan Show. I spent that entire 2 minutes and 45 seconds going through emails. I got everything from a picture of a dumpster on fire to, well, I like the original because he samples Abracadabra, Steve Miller Band in that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
So people like that part of it. I think the song is a perfect fit for this rock alternative station. Rock alternative, it's all about sticking it to the man. Who better sticks it to the man than Slim Shady himself? It's a great point. New Eminem song. Can someone call down to the nursing home and have them limit Steve's phone privileges? He's too cranky in the morning. Oh, is that one of our reviewers? To be fair, I listen to a lot of M, and this song is fire. I think if it's on the Buzz, it would be good occasionally, but not in regular rotation. I heard that a lot. It could be played Please keep it on the buzz. So that was an interesting comment. I like it. It belongs on the station, but I don't want to hear it all the time. Normally, when you hear something and you like it,
you want more.
That's a very, very interesting to me. It's a very unique comment about that song. When I like something, play it all the time, man. I love that song. That's usually my mentality. I heard that from more than one person. It belongs on the buzz, not all the time. Sprinkle that in, because it's a flavor song. It's like, okay, we can go there once in a while. And when you have that umbrella of alternative, I think we all have a pretty good idea of what rock is. And that's a pretty wide highway as well. But alternative's highway is even wider. As we've learned over the years with some of the things that this radio station has tried out. So I like those comments. Overall, pretty good. I would say it's somewhere around 85% positive. A lot of people just like Eminem, and that's driving them. You know, listen, I'm the one that tried to get a Chris Stapleton song played on this radio station. And
My Horse is great.
And I'm not a country guy, but that was a rock song. You guys got that one wrong, man. That was the best rock song out there at the time. But you put me in my place. A lot of people like Eminem, not sure that it needs to be something that we're in heavy rotation here.
Yeah.
Let's go to the phones here. I'm going to send all these emails over to the Wizard. Good morning.
Good morning.
I still love that Chris Stapleton song. Well, hi, what's your name?
Oh, me? I'm Juanita. How are you today?
I'm okay. Did you happen to hear the Eminem song?
No, I didn't. But, I used to listen to 94.5 when it was 50s and 60s music, and I was a kid. But I used to love it.
Holy
I know.
cow.
And then y'all changed to rock, and I was in my teenage years when it changed to rock, so, instantly I was an alternative fan.
Okay. You've set me up for someone that no longer listens to the station, yet you're calling me.
No, I listen to it now, all the time. I'm an alternative fan. Like, I love alternative music. Like, even when I was a kid, I was a little grungy girl.
Okay. Well, listen, thank you for clearing that up. It sounds like you've been around a long time. That's awesome. And I love that. I love you for it. We're going to reward you. You are the 10th caller, Juanita, for these tickets. What are you hooking her up with?
You get the 311 AWOL Nation and Neon Trees tickets to the show at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations, little grungy girl.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. This is going to be like a little nice vacation for my husband. He's excited.
You got a whole party over there. All right, Juanita, thank you so much. Have a great time at that show. Yeah, listen, I put on the gloves when somebody starts a conversation. I used to listen to the station when I'm like, oh, God, that means you don't now? Why are you calling?
Right.
She listened. She's listening. All right. Let me go work on these emails here and sending them over to the Wiz. Guys, in addition to your reviews of Eminem, I do need Read My Lips words. I got a bunch of good ones. I need more, though. We're going to play Read My Lips at 8:20 this morning, so you can also hit me up with those emails. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. Listen, if you're not able to enjoy summer and all the great things that come along with summer, being outdoors and doing things like walking, running, hiking, golfing, pickleballing, all of that stuff. But some of you are not able to do that because your knees, your shoulders, your back, your hips, they're hurting, okay? You don't have to suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is available to you here in the Houston area. QC Kinetics. Call them today. There are 4 Houston locations, 1 phone number, Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. Okay? Now, QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, but we've got 4 locations here, and they are helping people in our own backyards, okay? I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. These advanced treatments harness your body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. These advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about one of my favorites here, the Republic Grill. If you're visiting the Woodlands area or if you're up there, you already know. The Republic Grill is an amazing place to enjoy. What are you going to enjoy? Amazing dishes, all scratch made daily. Terry McBurney, the owner, he just brought us some food a couple of weeks ago. Everybody here at the station was absolutely blown away. Every bite is an explosion in your mouth. That's how good the dishes are there. The portions are well worth the money, okay? The cornbread, it speaks for itself, or we speak for it all the time. But it's just a great place to hang. The food's amazing. The decadent desserts, again, all made from scratch. The handcrafted cocktails. TheRepublicGrill.com, TheRepublicGrill.com.
There's an accident reported on the north side, 610 westbound at East Tex, about a 5-minute delay from Kirkpatrick. There's also an accident in the Crosby area, Crosby Freeway westbound at San Jacinto River, and then 3 left lanes blocked by another accident. This is on I-45 northbound at Westmount Houston. That's your Reg Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on and joining us this morning. I appreciate all the interaction. I'm still not done. Forwarding all this stuff to Radio Wizard. Boy, a huge turnout with your opinions and your thoughts on that new, it's a Slim Shady song, but it's Eminem, and the song track was Houdini. Were you able to tweet out the video?
I was.
All right, so if you want to watch the video, it really is good. I mean, it accompanies the song so well, and you'll pick up even more and more. I pick up more and more every time I watch it. It's really, really good. But I'm with some of you. Okay, sprinkled in on the Buzz. Yeah, I'm all fine with sprinkling it in. Some of you loved it though. So we got a chance of rain, light chances of rain today. Afternoon, maybe for the drive home, you got upwards of a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms later. Still hot today, highs of around 96. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
After weeks of discussion, the first presidential debate hosted by CNN will hit the air on multiple networks tonight at 8 p.m. It's the first time in history that the presumptive candidates for the two major parties have debated before their party conventions. Both President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump will officially become their parties as candidates. This is going to be a 90-minute debate. There'll be 2 commercial breaks, and the rules agreed to by both of them mean there's not going to be a live audience in the room. Each candidate's microphone will be muted when it's not their turn to speak. And yeah, all eyes and ears are going to be ready for this debate tonight in Atlanta. So that's a big story. Another huge story is another whistleblower has come forward alleging safety issues over at Boeing. A mechanic at Strom, which is a contractor it's a contractor with Spirit Aerosystems that makes parts for Boeing, says he saw holes improperly drilled into the bulkheads of the 787 at a Kansas facility last year. And he said when he raised concerns, he was fired a few months later. Boeing said it investigated the claims and determined it wasn't a safety concern. But more than a dozen whistleblowers have come forward with concerns about Boeing in recent years, and the company is currently under FAA investigation. If you're supposed to be at work at 9 a.m., what time do you get there? 8:45, 9 o'clock, 9:05. I mean, is it anyone's guess? We have a poll up on our blog. I mean, not on our blog page, on Twitter, on the X. And it is, what time do you get to work? So it's a little different. Go ahead.
20% of our audience starts work before 6 o'clock. What time do you start work in the morning, for those of you that work mornings like us? Most of our audience, 45%, need to be to work between 6 and 7 o'clock. 31% of our audience needs to be at work between 8 and 9. So, yeah, our biggest audience is between, people that start work at 6 and 7 o'clock. 2% start after 10. But that's just a poll question to accompany the story here that, and I know it's picking on Gen Z, apparently they just don't care about time and showing up places on time, including work.
According to the survey, almost half of Gen Zers between ages 16 and 26 believe that being 5 and 10 minutes late is essentially the same thing as being on time. The importance of punctuality increases as you get older. 40% of millennials say they're forgiving of colleagues running 10 minutes late, but just 26% of Gen Xers are okay with it. And then 70% of boomers say they have zero tolerance for any lateness.
Ever have a coach? If you're on time, you're late.
Always.
On time is 10 minutes early.
Coughlin time.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
so,
every coach.
This is Gen Z. Gen Z, I know we give them a lot of flack, but the ones that are in sports, you can't, unless you want to run or be punished, you can't be late.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good learning lesson early.
In case you haven't heard, Jeremy Allen White from The Bear, who we were talking about during Trending, new season of The Bear out. He's going to portray Bruce Springsteen in a biopic called Deliver Me From Nowhere. And it's about Nebraska, the making of the 1982 album from Bruce. Now, Jeremy says he hopes to do his own singing in this biopic. He says we're going to try our best. Now, he hasn't met the boss yet. He says he's trying to have a bit of his own process before meeting him. He wants to have some confidence there. We'll try to have an understanding before the meeting.
It's dicey. I don't know. I mean, the guy that Joel Edgerton, maybe, the guy that did the Elton John movie, he sang. It was great. It was great. Yeah. That guy can sing his ass off, though. Yeah. I don't know if the Bear can sing.
I don't either.
So
we know he can act, but
Rami Malek apparently couldn't sing, so he lip synced Freddie Mercury's parts. Who would want that job, to sing Freddie Mercury? Nobody on the planet could do it. So you had to go lip sync with that. Walk the Line, that was Joaquin Phoenix. He sang Johnny Cash.
Oh wow,
that was his voice.
I didn't know that.
So I don't know. It's dicey. Because you don't want bad lip syncing either.
No. Let's talk about some music, because the Smashing Pumpkins are going to are set to release their greatest hits on vinyl. We have the track list on the music blog page, but yeah, it's their greatest hits compilation. They're putting it on vinyl for the first time this August, and it coincides with a really extensive tour schedule, including North American stadium shows with Green Day on the Saviors tour. So that's pretty cool. Go check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Rockies 7-1. They've won 7 straight now, and they're back at 500 for the first time this season. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Mets tomorrow night in New York. In basketball, the first round of the NBA draft was last night. The Atlanta Hawks took French forward Zachary Rizache with the first overall pick. He was the 4th international player to be selected number 1 overall. The Rockets took Kentucky guard Reed Shepherd with the 3rd overall pick. The memes with that guy were pretty great last night.
Fantastic.
Shepherd hit 52% of his threes when he was at Kentucky, so he should be a solid addition to the squad. The Rockets do like to shoot a lot of threes. He's going to go well with Jalen Green and Amen Thompson in the Rockets' backcourt. Draft's going to continue this afternoon. The Rockets have the 14th pick in the second round. Second round is going to start at 3 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. In soccer, the U.S. men's national team is back in action tonight. They're going to play Panama in the Copa America group stage. The battle for the Canal. Winner gets to keep the Panama Canal, I believe. That's going to start at 5, and you can watch the game on Fox. That is what's going on in sports.
Coach Matt has chimed in.
Okay.
Brother Rod, early is on time. On time is late. Late is never acceptable. Thank you, Coach Matt. I like that.
A stalled box truck is blocking a center lane on 69 southbound at Highway 288. There's traffic from Lorraine downtown. There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes on I-45 northbound at West Mount Houston. And then over in Crosby, there are delays in the area of the Crosby Freeway going westbound at San Jacinto River because of an accident reported there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:06. Lincoln Park. You know, I remember when Lincoln Park was played for the first time. I go back that far. Not everything sounded like that on the radio. Okay? Who's this guy rapping? What are you doing to my radio station? It wasn't here. I was at another station, but I remember playing that Lincoln Park stuff for the first time. It took people. It shocked a lot of people.
Right. It took them a while to come around.
What's this? Why is somebody rapping? It happens. I'm still kind of reacting to the. I'm done with sending the. I must have sent Radio Wizard 45 Eminem emails. People reviewing. We gave the song Houdini a spin, and I appreciate you guys. I don't think I said that during the segment, but you know I always appreciate you for many things. Yesterday, I have an all-new appreciation for every single one of you because we had a match day in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store with Primeway Federal Credit Union, and all you had to do, and I don't say that flippantly, but all you had to do was you guys had to go in and drop $5,000 in the store. It's a big ask. If you did that, Primeway would match it up to $5,000. You guys dropped over $11,000 in the store yesterday between what you purchased and donating backpacks. And that was shortly after 10 o'clock. I haven't talked to Deb today. So I don't know what the day wound up, but I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 12 grand yesterday. All I asked was for 5. Thank you. Thank you. We trust you guys when we play some of this new music, and we really put a lot of trust in you that you wouldn't leave us. We put on that new Eminem. Oh, I heard from Steve.
What do you say? What'd cranky Steve say?
Steve was one of the calls that got through. And I read an email. I was reading emails cold on the air, and somebody said, hey, tell Steve the old folks home is calling. Like, you know, Steve emails me, hey, this is Steve. I have notified the nursing home to limit my phone privileges in the AM since I'm so grumpy. Thanks and peace out. Very funny. Steve, thank you. Love you, Steve. I mean,
I forgive him now because he was a good sport.
I LOL'd. I did.
Good.
I read the email here. Tessa was looking at me like, what's this idiot laughing at? I'm laughing at Steve's email when he sent it to me. So that was fun. So love you, Steve. Thank you. He did not like the song, but the trust that we put in you to stick around with us when we play something new and all that, it's fun. It's one of I tell you every time, it's one of the favorite things that we get to do here is play you something brand new. And okay, if we need to tear it apart, we'll do that too. I know you guys aren't afraid of that. There's a chance of some light rain, partly cloudy today on through the afternoon. And then for the drive home, we're looking at about a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. I got a link up today. I know I sent Tessa a lot of stuff this morning, but I at least wanted you to go and check this out, okay? So when you think civil rights... Wait, Rod, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah.
Let's get into it.
When you think civil rights, the movement...
Integration is what I think.
I personally love civil rights.
Yeah, but
fan
is beachwear anywhere on when you're thinking like Rosa Parks?
Number one, actually.
Is anyone thinking beachwear?
I sure am.
Okay, if you're beachwear first when it comes to the civil rights movement, I have a product for you.
I feel so seen.
A swimwear brand has a Rosa Parks inspired bikini.
All right.
It's about damn time, honestly.
Yeah.
All right.
This
no MLK one though.
This swimsuit company based out of Guatemala. Ever heard of it? Someone posted a shot of the product page, and people went absolutely crazy. Not in a good way. Okay. So Rosa Parks, without giving a history lesson, became a civil rights icon. The face, the person, the name of civil rights when she was arrested. Alabama. Refusing to give up her seat to a white dude on the bus. So that's what she's known for. Now, they're calling it the Rosa, and the product description is a little vague. So it doesn't really say how it's a tribute, but the top and the bottom are sold separately. I don't know how much you're paying for bikinis these days, but the top and the bottom...
Shouldn't they be integrated?
Sold separately, right?
I I agree.
I tallied it up for you. It's about $162. Is that an expensive bathing suit?
Yeah, it is.
Not
Okay.
for civil rights, though.
Yeah.
There's no price you can put.
Right,
Now-
civil rights are
on
priceless.
civil rights.
So if you go to the link right now, they have them on sale for half off because I think they got to get rid of this and get this over with. As of last night, I think the tops are sold out.
Oh, okay.
The same company also has bikinis named for other groundbreaking women. There's
like Sacagawea?
Well, there's a hot little number called the Eleanor for Eleanor Roosevelt.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I hope people aren't trying to ask them to take it down because Rosa Parks would absolutely be against that.
I actually have an eyeshadow palette that my aunt gave me. I think she gets it in like one of these little boxes, subscription boxes, and it's like this. Like the colors of the eyeshadows are like just significant women in history.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg blush.
Yeah, like Sojourner Truth. You have Harriet Tubman in there.
Helen Keller
You got,
eyeliner.
like Amelia Earhart.
Helen
like,
killing these eyelashes.
and they're all different. And like,
Okay.
I don't hate it, but I thought it was nice. I thought it was nice.
A Rosa Parks bikini
Marjorie
is
Taylor Douglas
a stretch.
blush.
All right, I have that link up. That should be fun to see people comment on that one. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. You're not getting out this summer as much as you want because you have what? Joint pain? Your knees, your shoulders, your back, your hips, you're hurting. I get it. I understand that. Maybe you're thinking, okay, it's time I got to go under the knife. Well, hang on. I'm all about getting all your options on the table. And I got a free consultation for you at QC Kinetics to learn how you don't have to suffer any longer. It's non-surgical, but it is lasting relief. This is not a Band-Aid. It's joint pain relief. It's here at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, now with 4 Houston locations: Sugar Land, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. QC Kinetics advanced treatments. It harnesses your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue so you can get out there and be active again. These advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Call QC Kinetics now. Again, it's a free consultation. See if it's for you. 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rob. We've already had some heat advisories where it feels like over 108 outside. Don't you want that peace of mind? Don't you want to get that AC unit checked out now before we get these every day? The last thing you want this summer is your AC to knock out. I'm talking about some honest people here. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Okay? Yeah, you may have heard of them. They've worked with us on our different programs, and they've been very, very generous with the golf tournaments. I know they're great people over there. Get that AC unit checked out now, okay? They're not going to make you buy something if you don't need it, but you'll have that peace of mind. They really did build the brand years ago on all things plumbing, but adding the heating and the air and the new fleet of trucks, they're coming to you, okay? It's KatiePlumbers.com. It's 24 hours a day, red carpet service for some of the most important things, the vendor that you need at your house, all in one place. KatiePlumbers.com. That's KatiePlumbers.com.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on the West Loop northbound at Evergreen. It stopped traffic from Braeswood, about a 10-minute delay. On the east side, another accident causing about a 10-minute delay, 610 southbound at the Baytown East Freeway. So some traffic to deal with from North Wayside. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're getting really, really close now for our edition, our Thursday edition of Read My Lips. I think I'm lock and load. I definitely have more than enough words. I'm ready to go. So now comes the point where I go through all the words that I picked out from your emails. Now I got to get it down to 7. Always got to keep 1 just in case we go into OT. Partly cloudy skies. Low chances of rain, and then the afternoon hits. Your drive home could be about a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs today of around 96. What's trending?
Okay, so the Stanley Cup is doing its little tour thing with the players from the Florida Panthers, and Robert Luongo got his hands on the Stanley Cup and ate pasta out of it. Like, there was a chef that had cooked him like a delicious pasta dish and was just shredding Parmesan cheese in it, and then he, that was his bowl.
For the one person out there that doesn't know, everybody on the winning team gets to spend...
Luongo was not on the winning team. He shouldn't get to touch it.
Well, who's she talking about?
Roberto Luongo was a longtime Panthers goalie, but no, buddy, you didn't win that.
Oh, well, but...
I didn't know that.
But whoever's turn it is, you can do whatever you want with the cup for 24 hours.
He's not even a player on the team.
Okay, but whoever is in charge of that cup for 24 hours must be friends with him.
I guess.
So you can let your family eat out of it.
Your friends do whatever they want.
Okay, they put
very candidate.
You could put if you got it, you could put your baby in it. Your baby didn't win a Stanley Cup, but your baby could be in the cup.
Yeah, but I made my baby. He didn't make Robert Luongo.
You can do whatever you want with that cup for 24 hours. It's awesome. And that's what, again, adds to that being the greatest trophy in all of sports.
There's also an investigation going on into who supplied actor Matthew Perry with ketamine. They are saying that there will be multiple people charged in his death because he was like on some antidepressant treatment, like of doctor prescribed ketamine, but they're saying that there were other sources that it came from. So that's a big story going around. We had something on the blog page for that yesterday. But yeah, that's that. And then Rod, the story you were talking about, that swimwear brand getting slammed for a Rosa Parks inspired bikini, that jumped up as the top post in the last 10 minutes, and then our Instagram Thursday. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Rosa Parks bikini. I got to take a look at that. Okay, guys. It's time to read my lips. I got some great words to use. James, Chris, Eli, Michael, Vince, Mandy, Todd, Daniel. You guys all sent in great words. Let's see what we're going to get to use. Now comes your choice. You call into the Chile. You tell them you want to be on Team Tessa or Team Alex. Who best would represent you to win the Jane's Addiction Love and Rockets tickets for the show August 19th? 713-212-5945. Let's see if I got numbers for you here. Tessa with 10 wins on the year. Alex with 9 wins on the year. Whoa! I'm glad I took the time to look at that. That makes this game much more interesting to me. Call now. There's 3 days grace on the Buzz. It's 3 days grace, an animal I have become. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Do we even do Throwback Thursday here? Yes, we do. Filters in the lead, 55% of your vote. Whole Celebrity Skin, 36%. Tripping Daisy from Dallas. I Got a Girl, 8.23%. With 619 votes, we are low on the voting. I need you guys to hit us up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Get your vote in. Winning song played in about an hour from now, okay? There's my friend Chili. Hey, dude.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm good.
Do. Chili, is it fun that you is there no pressure? You're just going to time keep today? Or do you wish you were playing? How does it work with you?
Timekeeping is stressful.
It's okay. I'll give you this because I used to do it and I gave the job up. Time to read my lips. I used to keep time in overtime. That'll never happen again.
Yeah. It's stressful, but
so that part's tough. I get that.
yeah, but other than that,
Okay.
yeah, I wish I was playing.
Let's see who you got lined up here on the phone. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Tim?
It is Tim.
Hey, Tim, how are you?
Going outstanding. How are you?
Ooh, I wonder. Hey, did you send in a word today or no? That was another Tim.
That was another Tim.
That was another Tim. Okay.
Oh.
Thanks for nothing, this Tim. All right, you owe me a word next week, okay?
I do.
All right. Who's playing for you today?
That would be Alex.
Alex. All right, Tim,
Neat.
Team Alex. Ralph. Good morning, Ralph.
Good morning.
Hi,
Coach
how are
Ralph
you?
here.
Ralphie, what do you got?
Good.
Who's playing for you?
Team Tessa.
Okay.
Did you pick me
Tessa.
first?
I actually wanted Chile, but I just
What?
tuned in.
He's not even playing.
His name is Ralph.
Oh my
Oh.
God. All
I
right.
hear that all the time.
All right, hot mess.
All
Got
right.
you.
Ralph, Team Tessa, Tim, Team Alex. Who's the returning champion?
I am.
What would you like to do?
I would like to see how Alex is going to do this.
Shocker.
Okay.
Don't die of shock, Papi Chulo over there. His shirt says that. I'm not calling him that.
Whatever. Going to HR now.
All right. Alex is now putting on a different set of headphones. He won't be able to hear my voice.
Baby updates.
But what he will be able to do is read my labios.
The labios.
Right?
Yes,
so
sir.
he's going to read my lips. And he's going to get 20 seconds on the clock.
We're ready.
Words all submitted by you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This Chris Daughtry guy gets in words every week. He's a great listener. He picks up things that are said. Sometimes it's not on the show.
I mean, obviously his songs ain't getting in, so might as well get the words in.
Yeah, we don't play any Chris Daughtry on this station. It's a mistake. Thumbs up.
Yep.
20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Rider hard.
What?
Rider hard.
Rider hard.
Ooh.
It was like he was trying to be dirty and you were trying to get me to say that. I can say those.
The absolute disgust he gives me when he says the correct word, I want to slap him.
That's Chris Daughtry, everyone.
He's like, is that rider hard? Yes, it is. You got one right, jerk. Okay.
All right.
It's
All
like
right.
It's like on the Hangover. That's somebody's daughter.
Eli sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. Jeep detail.
Oh.
Say it again.
Jeep detail.
Jeep something.
Jeep detail.
Jeep denial.
Jeep detail.
Jeep seat.
Jeep
I don't know. It's
detail.
Rod didn't give me the Jeep. I saw it.
Detail.
I knew Jeep was gonna come up. I had no idea where the other one was.
Rod didn't
Nor
give
do
me
I
the
care.
Jeep detail.
Rod didn't give
Go
me
back
the
to
Jeep.
kicking ice
It's
cubes,
6
dude.
words. it's not
More
2.
kicking, less words submitting.
Yeah.
Was that Alex's bit about I was getting it detailed?
He said, Rod's probably not here. He's probably out getting the Jeep worked on and fixed and detailed for us to
Yeah.
go cruising around.
All right.
And he said for another show we could give away a trip to go cruise around on the Jeep with us.
Taking all the Canada stuff out of the Jeep.
I gave him his $20 in American money. All right, Vince sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Butt sniffer.
What?
Butt sniffer. Butt sniffer.
Puck sniffle?
Butt.
Butt sniffer? Is it butt? Okay, I was figuring that out as I was saying it.
Bravo.
All right, he got 2, and he's pissed off.
He's here. Figure it out.
I mean, that's just a dedication to being perfect.
Yeah,
like,
excuse me. I've been watching Bear, so I gotta be perfect. Everything has to be perfect. If it's not flawless, it's not good.
But-
Yes, chef.
Might as well throw it out. Joel McHale would yell at me and tell me to F off.
Hey, spoiler alert, I haven't watched it yet. Butt sniffer.
You've seen every other episode. You know how it is.
All right.
You're right, chef.
Thank you, Chef.
He got 2. Okay? He got 2. And he was mad about the 2 he got. Chili, would you talk to your man?
Chef.
I was not mad about the 2. I was happy with the 2 I got.
All right. Tessa now has the headphones on. She cannot hear my voice. She gets the same 20 seconds per word. 3 words is coming to Tessa.
I hope all her words are hot tour.
Submitted by our awesome listeners, one of which is Michael today. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Pump chump.
Mom, what?
Pump chump.
Mom jump.
Pump chump.
Mom jumped.
Pump chump.
Pump jumped. Pump chump.
Pump.
Pump chump.
Pump chump.
Pumped chump.
Pump chump. She
got
said
it.
it.
She
She
got it.
said it. She said it.
She got it.
Pump chump.
Pump chump.
One pump chump. Fresh out of bed, head to head.
Oh, I thought you were looking at me. I was like,
I'm just
whoa.
saying. You did.
You been talking to Christina?
It's time to read my lips. Not you, Blue Chew. I heard you're going Lionel Richie now.
Oh, no, no, oh, no.
All right. Everything's turned into a Blue Chew commercial on this show now. All right, here we go. Mandy sent this one in. Ooh, this is about the freshest word.
Okay.
See if you remember. This is the freshest word today. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Grungy girl.
Krusty Krab.
Grungy girl.
Crunchy granola.
Grungy girl.
Crunchy Coca-Cola.
Grungy girl.
Grungy girl.
Oh, how much time?
She had like 6 seconds left. 6 seconds left.
Grungy girl.
Yeah, I remember her.
Grungy girl won some stuff today.
Ooh.
It's time to read my lips. Are we going to
Oh,
overtime?
don't put that in the air, man. Don't put that in the air.
The air is tight
Yeah.
in here. It's tight. It's tight. Chris Drake.
It's tighter than my shirt.
Chili, you're not getting in that Jeep.
Tighter than my Speedos.
Here we go. Chris Drake sent this in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
For the win. For the win. High mileage.
Amen. What?
High mileage.
Eye polish.
High mileage.
8 mileage.
High mileage.
Say again. I don't know.
High mileage.
Hey there, Delilah.
High mileage.
Amen.
High.
8 college.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
What?
I decided you to end
I'm
it.
sorry. I wanted. You don't think I wanted to end it? What the hell was it?
It was your body count.
Just give it to her. We'll count that one. I don't want to
High
do it.
mileage.
Oh God.
How
Just
many?
go.
That was close enough. Just give it to her.
go.
How many miles on Betty White?
330 something.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
well,
Chili's diesel.
1,000.
I don't think in car terms. Sorry, I'm not a mechanic here.
Well, we're all
So I'm not Jeff Gordon.
Yeah, my bad.
But you're thinking about.
Dumb.
Danica Patrick over there.
She's thinking about pumping and chumping. She got that one right.
Yeah.
All right, Alex is now going back. We are going into overtime.
Don't get angry.
Hey, Tim.
You're right.
Tim, your boy. He really gets his feathers ruffled over here.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he
He'll
does.
be good, though.
He'll be good? You think he's going to do good in overtime?
I hope so.
Okay, Daniel sent this word in. Another fresh word. Very fresh. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
You start timing as soon as I say. After I'm done saying the word, you hit time. Here we go.
Hit time, Chili.
Grumpy Steve.
Grumpy Steve. Grumpy Steve. Grumpy Steve.
Oh.
Dude's a legend. Steve, I mean. Of
Love
course,
you, Steve.
Steve.
I don't think that was fast enough.
It's time to read my lips. We're going to retrieve Tessa. See how she does in overtime. Here
All
she
right,
comes.
I'm here. I'm
Talking
here.
politics through the door.
Yeah, I was talking politics.
Putting on the headphones.
With Greg over there.
And Chili's. You wrote down you wrote down all that time that Alex took.
Oh God, I don't. Okay, I can hear you.
Oh, you can
Just
still hear me?
please stop.
I know you can still hear me. All right. So, same word. Overtime.
Where are you going?
When I'm done saying the word, you start timing. This is why I'm glad.
Timing good.
This is why I'm glad I'm not a timer. Here we go.
He's smiling. He's in way too good of a mood.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Grumpy Steve.
Grumpy Steve.
Ooh.
Told you.
Okay.
Okay. If that wasn't good enough,
Yeah, you
I
won.
don't
You won.
care.
Alex's time.
There's no way I didn't.
2.1.
Alex got it in 2.
I mean, 2.5.
She had like a half a
2.5.
second.
Alex got it in 2.5.
Yeah.
Tessa's time.
Look at that.
1 second flat.
Yep.
So I stumbled on
Alright.
Steve. I told you. I told you when I got it. I said we shouldn't have gone to overtime. We could have given it to her. We could have played a song. We're wasting everybody's time, guys.
I agree.
hate this game so much, I'm never playing it again.
I agree.
Dumbest game on the radio.
Rumpelstiltskin.
For those of you
Boycotting.
that missed out on Grumpy Steve, he called during the Eminem reviews, and he was grumpy. And then I read an
Called
email
him
about him,
out.
and then Grumpy Steve emailed me, and now Grumpy Steve's a thing apparently. I love you, Grumpy Steve, because you owned it with that email. All right, Ralph.
Ralph.
Hey, Ralph.
Team Tessa and Ralph.
Oh no, we're not a team. You're a traitor. But I'm gonna give you these tickets to see Jane's Addiction, Love and Rockets. We did it.
Let's go.
All right. He's sounding like it's a team. Let's go.
Yeah, he did.
All right,
Let's
Ralph.
go.
Ralph, enjoy the show, man. Thank you, Tim.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. If you're not able to get out there and enjoy summer as much as you want because of that joint pain, we all know this is a great time for staying active and a lot of things planned. We just do more in the summer, okay? But not if your knees, shoulders, back, and hips are hurting. Don't suffer any longer. Non-surgical joint pain relief is here at QC Kinetics. Call them today. 4 Houston locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. You don't have to suffer any longer. Okay, QC Kinetics, they're the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Stop putting it off. Take action now. Live your best life again. QC Kinetics advanced treatments will take your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. So you can get out there walking, running, hiking, playing the sports that you want to play. These advanced protocols have enabled tens of thousands of patients to reclaim their mobility. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about summer officially being here And Academy Sports and Outdoors wants you to get out there and enjoy everything that summer has to offer. Everything you need for outdoor fun for less. Don't miss the limited time hot deals, like $200 off on grills, up to $400 off on pools. Need a new patio set? Got them for up to 60% off. Plus, take your fun on the go. These exclusive Academy wagon and outdoor canopies are available for only $39.99 each. Stop by your local store today, shopacademy.com, and enjoy the easy 1-hour in-store pickup. You get your summer started at Academy, and have fun out there while you do it.
An accident's blocking the left lane of 610 East Loop southbound at I-10, the Baytown East Freeway. It's 20 minutes of delayed traffic from Lockwood. An accident's cleared, though, on I-45 northbound at Westmount Houston. There's still a little stop and go from Little York, and you can jump on the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained. Guys, we only got one more hour together. It's 8:54. My gosh, I feel like 25 things that I highlighted, papers and everything. I haven't done anything yet. Partly cloudy skies today. Low chances of rain until you hit the drive home. 4 or 5 o'clock, we're going to see some scattered thunderstorms, and those could continue throughout the evening. High today. Still hot out there, man. Be careful. Just because we don't have a heat advisory, it doesn't mean you don't need to be careful. All the things we said yesterday apply today. Take lots of breaks, get into the shade, drink lots of water, all of that stuff. You guys know how to do this. All right, one final time today. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
The eyes and ears of politics are shifting to Atlanta tonight for a presidential debate. President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump will be on stage at the CNN studios for the first of two currently planned major debates ahead of this November's election. It's going to be a 90-minute event. It's going to start at 8 p.m. our time. It's going to have 2 commercial breaks, and the rules have been agreed to by both candidates. There will be no live audience in the room for the debate. Each candidate's microphone will be muted when it's not their turn to speak.
I've already scheduled all my tweets.
Like, cancel all my meetings. I've got dinner ready. I'm going to be sitting down prime time for this.
I mean, Alex, do you just have a folder of GIFs?
No, it's not even GIFs. It's mostly just like eye roll, like, oh, the eye emojis. Well, did you guys hear that? I can't believe they said that.
You're ready to go,
They're
huh?
very generic, outrage-based tweets. I have about 7 of them scheduled for the
Okay,
hour.
this might not be the last time we talk about the debate on today's show. I haven't decided if I want to go there yet, but I'm leaning that way. But go ahead. Let's see what else let's see what we have time for.
Okay, in more serious news here locally, the 12-year-old girl who was found strangled to death in a creek in North Houston will be laid to rest. I'm talking about funeral services for Jocelyn Nungari. They'll be held from 1 to 3 p.m. at Earthman Rest Haven Cemetery on the North Freeway. Following the service, there will be a celebration of life at Mattress Mac's Gallery Furniture on the North Freeway. Mattress Mac had announced that he would be covering the 12-year-old's funeral cost, and that the public is invited to both of these events. This is a story that's garnered national attention, and the 2 men being accused have been arrested and are charged with capital murder. Okay, let's switch gears here. According to a new report, the most important part of an Independence Day celebration is
hot dogs,
Corn.
hamburgers,
Corn.
corn.
Sorry, I don't want to be corny, but Instacart released some data on what America is ordering for their July 4th gatherings and cookouts. And based on the data, yellow corn is up 380% compared to the yearly average. I don't know if that says more about the importance of corn on Independence Day or the lack of interest in eating corn any other time of year. Like, is this where corn gets its time to shine?
I guess it gets it. You got to look at the numbers and how they're stating this, the data. It's got a huge increase.
Right.
So are we
compared
always
to like the other any other season, or
are we always eating hot dogs and hamburgers? Because there's certainly an increase around this time of year.
Memorial
Certainly
Day,
the
right?
4th of July is the biggest grilling holiday of the entire year, but
Right.
to put the focus on corn is weird to me.
Well, it's number 1 with that increase, but some other products that surged the most over July 4th are charcoal, potato salad, baby back ribs, hot dog buns, canned baked beans, bratwurst, frozen beef burgers, watermelons, and beef patties. I do like to add a watermelon to the cart this time of year. Like, no other time of year am I like, give me that gigantic green fruit and like, let me haul it into my trunk, up my stairs. Like, it's right now is watermelon season.
Blew my kid's mind. I bought a yellow watermelon.
Oh, did you cut it right in front of her?
It was already pre-cut.
It was pre-cut, but she was like, what is the sorcery?
Yep, and she just couldn't wrap her head around it. It tastes just like the regular watermelon, but it's yellow.
Right.
Yeah.
Alex, you see how he just mentioned London? Like, this is like overstating London. He's just saying, hey, my kid, my daughter, who I have, has a story. And this is it.
Yeah, that's how you just.
My daughter doesn't really have a lot of stories. She doesn't talk.
Well.
So, like, that's another reason why I've not really.
You could say, like, my daughter's poop looked like watermelon the other
Nobody
day.
really cares about that.
You could say my daughter loves the Olympics, but she doesn't like the idea of an AI Al Michaels, because that's my next story.
Well, obviously, she should be taught to not like AI.
Okay. Al Michaels is coming back for NBC's Olympic coverage, but not the real Al Michaels. An AI-generated version of him will give Olympic updates for Peacock subscribers. They'll be customized to focus on the sports that you care about, plus things like viral moments, athlete backstories, or other categories. The real Al Michaels had to sign off on this. It's going to address us by name. Like, AI Al Michaels is going to be like, Tessa, did you see the swimming? It was crazy. That was not a good Al Michaels. But he said when he was approached by it, he was skeptical but curious. And then he saw a demo and said, he's in. That's all it took.
What if AI malfunctions and just for every single thing that happens, AI Al Michaels asks you if you believe in miracles?
I like that.
Like, bro, you're overusing it, dude. Every single thing, every clean pass.
I'm
on the soccer
out on Al Michaels, man. Like, you can't do that to everybody else.
I could see Al Michaels signing off on this when he's no longer alive. You could use me, but Al Michaels is still with us.
He's taking jobs from other broadcasters.
It's really weird.
He got some money for that.
Yeah,
Hey,
he did. No one else will.
Liquid Death has a new product called Death Dust. If you didn't know, Liquid Death is canned water, and now it's releasing a line of flavored powders that you can add to your drink. But they came up with a great commercial. Ozzy Osbourne's in it. Let's listen.
I'll play a little bit of it. And then you'll learn a little something. If you don't know what the term is for putting drugs in your butthole, you'll learn that.
You will.
You will learn
Ozzy's here
that.
to teach you that. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yep, it's a funny commercial. It's on the music blog page. Go ahead.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Rockies 7-1. They've won 7 in a row now and are back at 500 for the first time this season.
Has Elle Middleton caught any Astros games yet on TV?
No, she just watches her dad angrily watch the Yankees right now.
Oh, okay.
'Cause ever since she's born, she has put a curse on the Yankees, and it's really upsetting me.
Oh, that's why she's not getting
See,
talked.
that's a great story.
Damn kid's a curse.
They're going to have the day off today before opening up a weekend series with the Mets tomorrow night. I've really gotten really good at not yelling at the TV, though, with her in there. I'm
Look
just,
at her.
like,
She's
muttering
changing you
under,
for
I'm
the
like
better.
Joe Pesci in Home Alone under my breath the whole time. Frickin'.
Guy's growing up right before my eyes.
In basketball, first round of the NBA draft was last night. The Atlanta Hawks took French forward Zachary Rizache with the first overall pick. He's going to be a bust, just like Wembanyama bitch and the Spurs was last year. Rockets took Kentucky guard Reed Shepard. He's going to be a future Hall of Famer. They took him with the third overall pick. Shepard hit 52% of his threes in his time with Kentucky.
Wasn't he Rookie of the Year? Wasn't Wembanyama like Rookie of the Year?
Oh, the first overall pick got Rookie of the Year. Wow, dude. Real spoiler alert. He's going to pair nicely with Jalen Green and Amen Thompson, the Rockets backcourt. The draft's going to continue this afternoon. Rockets own the 14th pick in the second round. That's going to start at 3, and you can watch it on ESPN. In soccer, the U.S. men's national team's back in action tonight. They're taking on Panama in the Copa America group stage for the Battle of the Canal. The winner's going to get to keep the Panama Canal. That's going to start at 5 o'clock, and you can watch the game on Fox. I also have
What do you have?
4 packs of SaberCats tickets for this Saturday's game. After the show today, I will tweet out a link, and you guys can go. I will pick some winners for that.
I would
You wanna
go,
see
but
the
I'm a
SaberCats?
jinx.
Where are you going to tweet that out?
At Alex J Middleton. But they're going to play our least favorite team, the Dallas Jackals, and we hate Dallas. Everybody knows we hate Dallas. But if you want to go see the SaberCats, hit me up on Twitter.
Cool. Speaking of sports, Mother Nature, undefeated, okay? Never been defeated, okay? She's like 1,000,000-0. Mother Nature has already flexed her muscles, delivering some catastrophic storms here to Houston, leaving hundreds of thousands of people without power. Isn't it time to talk about preventing power outages at your home? You can get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. If that's a glimpse of what hurricane season could be, you saw what I saw. The experts are predicting one of the most active storm seasons in decades with 23 named storms and all that other nonsense, okay? Enjoy the peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, for any reason, your Generac generator has you backed up and running in seconds. Financing available, low monthly payments, 24/7 monitoring, okay? Get your free estimate, call 281-251-6100, GeneratorSupercenter.com.
There's stop-and-go traffic on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. It's about a 12-minute delay. There's an accident still blocking 2 left lanes on the east side. It's going to delay you 15 minutes on the East Loop southbound at I-10 Baytown East Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. That's Default and Wasting My Time. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Filter still has a pretty commanding lead with 53% of your vote. Hole still within striking distance at 38%. That's Celebrity Skin. Tripping Daisy, 8%. Really not in the running at this point at all. I got some Jelly Roll tickets coming up for you. We just announced that show yesterday. Jelly's playing the Toyota Center. And tickets will go on sale Monday at 10 a.m. So win it before they go on sale. Tickets coming up in just a little bit. But, okay, you've mentioned it all morning long. The debate is tonight.
Yeah.
I am low-key super excited about it. I can't wait. I just...
It's okay. Most people are high-key excited about it.
I cannot wait for it. A legitimate polling company out there asked voters if Biden or Trump would be better at random things. So I'm asking you... Maybe not. You can play this game one of two ways. And Alex and Tessa, you're going to play.
Perfect.
You can play this one of two ways. Well, this is what I think, or this is what I think people think. Because that's what the answers we're basing it on.
If it was
not
Tessa
what we
thinks,
think.
She would just pick Trump for everything.
Who would win in arm wrestling, guys?
Trump.
Trump.
Trump got 52%. You guys matched the public.
Yeah, just because he's meteor.
Yeah.
Who would win at poker?
Biden.
I think Biden would win and Trump
He would
wouldn't
forget what his
admit to
hand
him
was,
winning.
but Trump would have an easy tell, like if he had a good hand.
Who would win at poker?
Biden.
Public says Trump.
Really?
Yeah, Trump, he's a numbers guy. Cards are numbers. Okay.
I think what you think, Alex, like he would be like, oh, I got such a good hand. You don't even know.
No chance. And I'd be like, fold.
Yeah.
Everybody knows a 2, a 10, a 9, a 7, and a 6 is better than a royal flush.
It's the best flush. Everyone knows.
That royal flush is rigged.
All the other flushes are the worst.
Who would give better relationship advice, Biden or Trump? Now, this is an actual polling. This is an actual polling company that asked people these 20 scenarios.
Biden's been married less.
Exactly.
Biden.
He's been married twice, right?
I think.
Trump's been married like 5 times.
Who would be a better babysitter?
Neither.
Did we get that last one right?
Both of you. Yeah,
Okay,
Biden.
okay.
Who's the Kennedy? Kennedy would be the better one.
Who would be a more trustworthy babysitter? Biden or Trump?
Trump. Biden's dog is biting everyone.
Yeah, and he would forget
That's
where your
like a kid.
is.
Who brings their dog to their babysitting gig?
That's
Cool
what I'm
people
saying.
do. I would go Trump on that. He'd be the coolest babysitter too, because he'd just let you do whatever.
He would just let you do it.
Tessa, what's your answer?
Trump.
Biden. You guys both got that one wrong. The public says
He
Biden.
would let your kid would drown. He would not remember where he was.
Who would win at pub trivia? Trump or Biden?
Ooh. I don't think either would.
I
but-
think Trump would because of all he's like been in the pop culture scene for a really long time.
Yeah, he had a TV show.
Yeah.
He's a news junkie.
That's what I'm saying.
He watches TV until the late night hours. Everyone agrees that Trump would win at pub trivia. Who would be more likely to return a lost wallet? Biden or Trump?
Biden.
Public says Biden.
Trump would take all of the money out of it.
Who would win a dance-off?
Biden
Who would win
falls
a
lot,
dance-off?
Trump. Oh yeah, Trump. He gets down at his rallies, right?
Trump like does a little twisty thing when he dances. He does this, Alex. He like does his little fist in the air. Trump.
Trump easy.
Public thinks Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's jamming at his own rallies.
Who would win a bake-off? Trump or Biden?
We talking cooking or we talking smoking? Am I right?
We're talking about baking, so baked goods.
I think Biden would win the baking.
You know, let's go cupcakes here.
Biden would, but Jill would have to help him.
Public thinks Biden.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Biden bakes. Baking with Biden.
That could be a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Who would give the best parenting advice?
Ooh, they both got some problems with their kids.
I would say the most recent kid, it's Trump. It's Trump.
Barron's okay, right?
Barron's
Yeah,
like fine. Like
good
he's
Trump.
actually seems pretty well adjusted given the fact that he's freakishly tall and the president's son, ex-president's son.
Tessa says Trump. What do you say, Alex?
Well, Trump, I
who would give
guess.
the best parenting advice?
Trump with a question mark.
Well, the public says Joe Biden on that one.
Oh, he did have nice things to say after Hunter got convicted. He's
This-
like, he's
Hide that
still my
laptop.
son. He's like, I'm not gonna help him. I still love him.
The fact that this was a polling company putting this out there, I feel better about the poll questions that we ask. I'm just going to say that right now. I feel great about the poll questions that we have, which I do. I have all kinds of questions for you guys out there on social media today. But I do have a poll question on the X this morning. We want to know what time. For those of you that work mornings like us, what time do you start work in the morning? 44% of our audience start at 6, 7 o'clock. 33% of our audience starts 8, 9 o'clock. 19% before 6, and 3% start after 10. Lucky. Let's give away some tickets here to the Roll.
I've got him. Jelly Roll, Beautifully Broken Tour, Toyota Center. Tickets go on sale Monday, and you guys, they're going to sell out.
And Bunny's going to be there.
Bunny's going to be there, and her podcast is actually good.
I'll take caller 10 713 212 5945. So later today, I get to go head out and see the guys over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. I'm going to head out to Katie, and I want to see the organization. I want to see how everything works. I know the guys. I know Anthony. So I know that there's great people there, but I want to see. They've got a fleet of trucks right now. Because I think some of you would be thrown off. Well, it's Katie's. They're only going to work out in Katie. They got a huge fleet of trucks. KatiePlumbers.com, 24 hours a day, okay? You get the number, you call them, you're going to talk to a real person. Yes, a real person. All things AC, all things with your plumbing. And they do everything, okay? Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Red carpet service for some of the most important things that you have in your home. KatiePlumbers.com.
The perfect cure for summertime blues is Specs lower prices on summertime brews. That's right. Specs puts the score in scorching with everything you need to stay frosty all summer long because it is hot and you want to save. Impressive savings on all the Texas-sized selection of wine, spirits, beers, seltzers, and ready-to-drink cocktails over at Specs. So here's what I do. I go to specsonline.com because not only do the experts there recommend you great wine pairings, cocktail recipes, they freshen up your happy hour with hot summer sips, but they also have same-day delivery. Also, get stocked up for game day at Specs. They are a proud Houston Astros sponsor. SpecsOnline.com because the fun starts here. An accident still blocking 2 left lanes on the East Loop, southbound at I-10 Baytown East Freeway. There's stop traffic from Lockwood. It's about a 10-minute delay. There's also a stall that's cleared up on 69 southbound at 288, but you're still about a 20-minute delay. Traffic from Lorraine there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, we got people calling. Yeah, we do. Good morning.
Yo, good morning.
What is that high-pitched whistling behind you?
Oh man, sorry. I'm in a shop, man. I'm at work.
I get it, brother. I'm working too. I'm slaving over a hot microphone right now.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll try to make it quiet.
You're good, man. You're caller number 10.
Awesome, brother. Awesome. What's up?
What is up? I don't know. What are we giving away here?
I'll tell you what's up. You're going to go see Jelly Roll live on his Beautifully Broken tour. He's playing Toyota Center November 20th. So, yeah, have fun at that show on us, man.
That's great. I appreciate you guys.
What do you do, David? What do you do for a living?
I do quality control in a machine shop.
Well,
I basically measure parts, man.
It sounds like everything.
Make sure everybody's on their up and up.
It sounds out of control over there. If you're quality control, it sounds completely out of control.
Don't let that noise bother you, man.
Okay, I get it. You're trying to win tickets. All right, David, congratulations, man. Thank you. Appreciate you keeping us on while you're getting the job done today. All right, what you got?
I got a game that I feel like you might like today, Rod.
Oh, really?
Today's AOL is called Hide the Fart.
Hide the fart?
Hide the fart. The purpose of the game, you are, I guess it looks like you're waiting at a bus stop. Your character is next to a couple of other people, and traffic is going by. You have to time your farts, which you're going to use your space bar for when the traffic passes so the person next to you doesn't hear it.
There you go.
The better you cover up your fart, the higher you score. When you don't correctly cover up your fart, the game is over.
Now, listen, I do like it. I'm wondering why you keyed in on me like you would think that I would be a fan.
I was looking at some games to pick from, and I was like, this is the one that Rod would
all-
like this game out of all the games.
This
that I'm
hiding of the farts, I think, will really resonate with Rod.
Yeah.
And I think it was the correct decision.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I
I
know
wondered
your body, Rod.
I
know your body.
I was wondering from your point of view, what made you think I would like this?
I just know. Sometimes you know. When you know, you know.
When you know, you know.
Today I knew.
Because I said farts are funny, always.
Go check it out. See if you can hide the fart at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Get your last minute votes in. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us on this Throwback Thursday. I appreciate you getting involved with us. I'm very needy. I get you guys, I'm asking you poll questions. I'm asking you to vote on songs. I'm asking you to send me words for Read My Lips. I'm asking you to open up your wallet and get involved in the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. Now it comes time to just listen to some music together, okay? Throwback Thursday. 3 songs go up every Thursday. You vote. Chili puts it up for you. He's got the videos up too, man. He's got the videos up. I feel like Tripping Daisy, this is the worst they've ever performed, but they came on strong at the very end there. 22% of the vote, 3rd place. Whole Celebrity Skin, 32%. Filter, Take a Picture, 45% of the vote. Now, I've gotten a chance to hang out with Filter many times, and he's explained this song to me specifically, but he's explained it a lot. And the song Take a Picture, Richard Patrick was out partying, getting blackout drunk, throwing beer bottles at cop cars and everything. And his friends are saying, dude, you remember what you did last night? He's like, what are you talking about? Like, and then he starts to hear all these wild stories about what he did. And he said, take a picture next time so that you can show me in the morning what a maniac I was.
Right.
That line stuck with him, and then he wrote the song. This is what you wanted to hear today. Woo! 94.5 The Buzz, System of a Down. BYOB, good morning. I know you're all awake now. Woo! All right, I hope you all had a great start to your Throwback Thursday. I know I did. It went by very, very quick today. We're not done. We're not done. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain during the day. Drive home, now we get up to a 50% chance of rain for your 4, 5, and 6 o'clock drive. Scattered thunderstorms could be kind of lingering around throughout the evening. I don't know this because I'm not a country person, but I know that when some of these country stars were getting into the pop world, it ruffled a few feathers, and that was years ago. And, of course, you could look at Taylor Swift, but you could certainly look at Shania Twain and some of these other artists.
Right.
But right now, everybody wants a piece of country music.
Not me.
But if you're a true country fan, bring it on. Bring everybody to the party. Finally, you guys realize what I like
Lil
is
Nas
cool.
X was like ostracized or ostracized, whatever the word is.
Ostracized.
They were like, we don't claim him. He can't win awards. And then Beyonce comes in and just everybody's like, oh, what's up, Queen?
Machine Gun Kelly just released a Zach Bryan cover as his first taste of getting into country music. This guy,
that makes sense.
I mean, but he's seen what Jelly Roll's doing, okay? Because
Jelly Roll's like talented. Zach Bryan's not.
No.
That's not true.
Machine Gun Kelly.
He's
This is
on Jelly Roll's IG. Like, him and Jelly Roll are friends.
Who?
Machine Gun Kelly and Jelly Roll.
Okay, so Machine Gun Kelly, like Jelly Roll, they started out rapping, and then they went and got a taste of rock, okay? And Jelly Roll's still getting that taste of rock. But Jelly Roll is one of the biggest names in country music as well, simultaneously, and these other genres. So Machine Gun Kelly, just like, I want a taste of that. So he's got his first country music song out there, and I've got that on the music blog page today. And then Post Malone has teased a new song. He's got a country album coming out. He's going on a country tour.
He has a song with Morgan Wallen, too.
He just teased a new song with Chris Stapleton. So he's choosing the right people, man. He's absolutely choosing the right people. F1 Trillion is a new album, and he's going to go out and he's going to tour on it. So he put up a snippet of a new song, so he's picking the right people to partner up with for sure.
I think Machine Gun Kelly can sing. Like when he decides to do his little, Blink 182-ish kind of thing.
I mean, I thought the Nirvana thing was rough to listen to. Remember he did Nirvana during the pandemic? Or was it Alice in Chains? Nirvana. Or just did grunge? I don't remember what he did, but he didn't sound any better than like a local guy at a bar.
He talks, sings, but here's the thing. If you sing and you want to get in on a country song and you've got the famous friends and the connections to do it, you should do it.
Oh, no, he's huge. There's no doubt about it. But when he does the rock stuff, it's like, where does this guy wash dishes at? The Glastonbury Music Festival, also on the music blog page today. It's kind of like England's Coachella.
Okay.
Going green. They're collecting everyone's urine at the festival. They partnered with a company. They're going to turn it into an eco-friendly fertilizer.
Nice. Wonderful. I'm glad everyone's pee is going to good use.
All right. What are you giving away on Know the Show? That's all on the music blog page today.
I've got corn.
Okay.
It's Corn Goes Urine Spirit Box.
We'll have tickets for you on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Hot deals on Hot Wheels at Joe Myers Toyota right now. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun, a new truck, new car, SUV, hybrid, certified pre-owned vehicle, listen up, you're in luck. Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup, okay? For a week or just a weekend, road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. For the best selection, don't delay. Hurry in today. Save today at Houston's Summer Splash headquarters. They've been doing it since 1988. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/04/24.
There's stop and go traffic on I-45 between Lockwood and East Texas, about a 6-minute delay. There's stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288. That's about a 20-minute delay downtown. And then some road construction on the North Sand Parkway eastbound between Imperial Valley Drive and the Hardy Toll Road going on. That's closed the left lane. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, last bit of business before we get out of here. It's called Know the Show. What's your question going to be for the corn tickets?
What do Gen Z workers think it's okay to do?
Ooh. I had 2 Gen Zers chime in. Rod, I want you to know I don't do this. I'm like, I appreciate that. It's not everybody, but it was a high percentage. 713-212-5945. If you know the show, prove it. That's it. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Something in the Way. Rod Ryan Show, wrapping up a Throwback Thursday edition. Fixtagram Thursday. I just saw that it was the #1 link today. Did I look at it? No. Am I going to? Yes, I am. All right, let me open that up. Get that working. Partly cloudy skies today with low chances of rain, high of 96. Could get about a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later on this evening. Could start around the drive home. Perfect timing. Oh, boy. Now I'm mad I went the whole show without seeing the Fixtagram Thursday. #1 link today. Let's see why. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, what's up? Who's this?
Chris.
Hey, Chris. How's your day start? How'd your day start out so far?
So far, so good.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can keep the good times rolling here. This is Chris. You have a question for him?
Yeah, Chris, tell me, what do Gen Zers do that they think it's all good at work?
Show up 5 to 10 minutes late.
Ooh, yeah, man. That's a tough one. That's
They
a
say
tough
that's
one for me.
essentially the same. They say that's essentially the same as being on time. Almost half of Gen Zers believe that.
That's a rough one. What'd the coach say this morning? The coach said, if you show up early, you're on time. If you show up on time, you're late. And late is never acceptable. That's what the coach told us this morning. And I'm going to go with what Coach fill in the blank said. I don't remember who it was. Chris, you're the winner today. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the pair of tickets to see Korn, Gojira, and Spirit Box. Congratulations, and thank you for knowing the show.
All right, thank you so much.
That's awesome. All right, Chris. Maybe we save the best for last with this guy. Have a great day, dude.
Thank you.
Not a U2 or anything? Just going to take that and run? Okay. Some are saying today's fresh out of bed head-to-head was the slowest game ever played, but no complaining from the sidelines bitches. Aaron beat Nicholas. It was a very, very slow. I forgot how slow it was. I forgot. Nicholas didn't even say his name. Aaron, super slow Aaron, like glaciers they were moving. I saw glaciers move faster than both Aaron and Nicholas. Yeah. Aaron's going to come back tomorrow to play, and he's got that one under his belt. He'll have to speed it up. Thank you for voting on the Throwback Thursday song, Filter. It's a great song. It was a great song. I liked all 3 songs today. Fixtagram, I did take a look. #1 link today. Thank you. Awesome. Word submitters today. Thank you very much. Tessa, in overtime, beats Alex. Nobody's happy about the AI Al Michael story we did today. Trump versus Biden. Played a little game on the air today, but just kind of getting you ready for the debate tonight. I don't know why I'm so excited about it. They're turning off mics. They're not going to talk on top of one another. It might be good. Fanny Friday tomorrow. Open phones Friday. You guys will get the whole last hour to talk. We'll give away beer every hour tomorrow. I'd like you to continue shopping in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I saw a couple of you in there browsing around, putting stuff in your cart. Please check out so we can get that money so we can buy backpacks for the kiddos. Follow us on all socials at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. He's going to let you pick tickets in the 1 o'clock hour today as well. And that's it, man. If the globe is still spinning after the debate tonight, we're back tomorrow. So we're on a 20-hour break. Have fun with it, kids. I'm going to tweet out. There's a bunch of debate drinking games that you can play.
Nice.
So I'm going to put that. I'll put that on the X so you can kind of get ready and get your beers and ready to watch the big show tonight. Is that it? You got a new podcast up?
Yep. We talked about the time CeeLo Green tried to get me killed. We power ranked kids. Sports movies. We talked about The Bear and Ouija boards and dark magic.
Oh, I don't mess with Ouija boards. Even
Good.
Even though it says Milton Bradley on the corner, I just still don't mess with them.
Great call.
That's it. We got to go, man. Have an awesome Thursday, AMF.